Hey, hello, and welcome back again. We're back on the, sorry, I got distracted by her, but, we just went back to the, Lloyd route. And we built our characters to some extent. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to check, just to see if there was anything else in her build that gave her more evasion, you know, than what I have on Noelle. But I don't think so, but you know, so I want to check. This doesn't give any extra dodge, no. Yeah, she just has a much higher base evasion. That's all it is. But whatever, 60% is solid. Solid.
しかしノエルのバイク姿、本当に様になってるよな。
そうですか？もともと自転車なんかも乗ってましたけど。ロイドさんにもぜひあの気持ちいい風を感じてほしいです。
乗るときはぜひともご指導を頼むよ。
Boom.
一気に行くぞ。
Okay. Got a full stack of BP. Oh yeah, what's hers again? 6% damage reduction, alright. But strength up too. You know, that's cool. But let's start with breaking these losers. Smart missiles. Those do a lot of break. Well, a fine mess these guys find themselves in, eh? I suppose the break is a little redundant in this fight. And we didn't even get any BP. Maybe if I hadn't activated the break, then we would have gotten BP. But then also, we wouldn't have needed it also. So it's just, you know, it's just not that easy. Because I don't gotta fight you because you're not guarding any chest for me, but I'll still fight you because, we gotta get our Noelle legs on, right? How about we just normal attack because we got a free thing coming on right here. Speaking of our cool bike riding techniques. No handlebars. Here, donuts. Not as much damage as I was hoping. What's the skin? That's the section one. Right, single target. Speed! Where are my unbalances? I mean, if they die, I guess that works. Run. See, like, you know, compared to, you know, when we were playing Fia, I was talking about how good her field attack feels. This one's much slower, right? Let's just go here. Yeah, we are probably not going that way. I mean, we could, but you know, there they are. They're armed to the teeth with that new Soldat model too. This must be where they are gathering all their forces like we thought. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mines like we did a few years ago. If only, but that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. So we can access a maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from here. And that will let us slip past the soldiers and Soldat units without being noticed. Let's hope they don't know about that. It's worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Let's... I guess now that they're asking me, I'll take another look around. But it seems okay. And we made it. Through there, huh? Sure. Ew, I was worried we were going to come out in the bad spot. Yeah, that could have definitely happened. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip right behind them. Now we just have to make it to mines. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Sure. Alert is my second middle name. Let's see about this one. Funsies. Wow, that was weak. That was so weak. Guess we don't need to worry that much about our unscathed bonuses, I guess. As long as they attack Noel. Get all three! Well, two's fine, I suppose. Wow. I guess because its movement has been cut. Let me check again. Her attack is really low. I guess she doesn't have a bunch of stuff equipped anymore, so we can't really compare. But this doesn't seem like the right amount. Maybe it's okay, I don't know. Like, of course, like, you know, the reason it might have been fine on V was because we had Laura, and then anytime V gets a counter, it leads to rather gets a dodge, it leads to a crit counter, which leads into a follow-up by Laura, who has mad damage. But that's not the setup we have right now, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. This sequence won't last forever. Probably. I would have gone down that road, by the way. I saw it on the map. Oops. Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units, we need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Right, let's make this quick. Oh, petrified them. Well, they won't be doing much of anything anymore. And they stole my BP! Unbelievable monsters. I guess at least we'll get one out of this. Maybe we can even get more. Wow. Another BP we could have gotten. Damn it.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. They came from the Moon Temple's direction. I got that path of all places. Let's check it out. I was just thinking that it looks like you'd get back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back at your old self at that camp too. I had been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed just like Wazzy did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were at were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to us, up to the SSS to save Crossbow. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend not to empathize with how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bid for independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
みんな拠り所が欲しかったんだと思います。長い間苦難に見舞われて誇りすら持つことを許されなくて、そんな状況を変えてくれる何かを夢見てしまった。2年前の国防軍が私にとってのそれでした。そして自分自身の信じてきたものや誰かの犠牲からも目をそらしてしまった。
But I forgave you.
新相当を受け入れてしまったことも同じです。
Unlike some other small-minded people who may not have forgiven me. What's after sneeze? Hold on. Sheesh. That one came suddenly. I suppose you're right.
でも私思うんです。そんなのはクロスベルらしくないって。どんな苦境に見舞われても何度でも立ち上がることができるタフさ。多くの人たちが独立という誇りを求め続け、属州下にあっても確かに抱き続けた故郷への思い。それは幾度となく苦難に見舞われてきたクロスベルだからこそ培えたものですから。
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. What's more valuable than independence could ever be, that's more valuable. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now, but if we can remind them again.
ええ、クロスベルだって絶対に取り戻せるはずです。私、信じてますから。2年前、私に私らしさを取り戻してくれたロイドさんとなら。
Don't blush like that.
引き返してください、皆さん。いずれ争うことになるしかなくても、今はせめて。
甘いな、ノエル。そんな甘い覚悟で本当に大義に準じているつもりなのか。ノエル、君は弱くなった。ただひたすらにまっすぐでいられなくなった。今の君相手なら俺にだって勝てる。君が勝ったら俺たちを捕まえればいい。だが俺が勝ったら、
Right.
君は俺がもらう。
That line. Can... Jeez.
一体何を。
Oh, that.
最後のはさておき。 今度は私がロイドさんの背中を押す番です。頑張りましょう。私たちがずっと守りたいと願い続けてきたもののために。
How could I say no to that? Of course, I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
はい。
Well, I think we've stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, mine's just up ahead. Let's hurry. But I want to check the other thing here. This one that apparently we didn't even move from. It looked like the patrol archaisms that ambushed us came from this direction. I thought so too. I'm curious what they would be doing down this path, but we need to prioritize making it to mines first. Okay. I do wonder. I've probably asked this before. But I do wonder if the Trails developers are aware, or at least were aware when they wrote this originally, that there is indeed a city in Germany named Mainz, with that exact spelling. Because it's just kind of strange. Because I don't think any other place... I guess it's possible that there are other place names that are also real places that I just don't know about. But at least none of the, you know, no city names that would be easily recognizable to anyone. You know, Mainz isn't exactly a well-known place outside of, I guess, even just the region, I guess, in Germany. I don't even know what one. I guess it's big enough in Germany that most Germans would know about it, but still. It's not, like, internationally known. Anyway, they are all fucked up. Just straight up fucked. Shoot him. And shoot him. It's funny that it had, you know, it was in a nightmare state and we hit it, but I guess because it was petrified, it didn't wake up. It's kind of funny. As if petrification wasn't already the most fucked up status ailment. Oops. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. They got stunned from the front with my gunshots. Oh well. Nope, can't be done. It can't be done! Why won't anybody unbalance anything? What is this? There we go. Now we don't need to anymore, but I just want to spend some points. I just want to use my stuff. Man, I wanted you to try to attack Noelle. So we could get that cool dodge crit thing, and then I'd be like, haha, it's all worth it. Rocket launcher. They're just not getting a good break. These poor creatures. Got a spell. Megalith fall. You're a wizard, Lloyd. Wait, we got two chests here? Wow. Is that one a trap or something? We'll see. Maybe this is the trap. Oh. Chest says, this is not a trap. Well, let's see about this one then.
トレジャー発見です。
Burn 4, alright. Chest says, this is also not a trap. Wow. That's crazy. Do we want to equip Burn 4? Like, if we had the slot open, we could replace this with it, for example, or, anything really to get 40 more strength. Even though I do think putting blind on here is kind of a decent idea. Right, actually we could totally just switch that somewhere else. That's not level 3. Let's do that real quick actually, just so I have that whenever I need it. I think I will stick with the Byakko for now, but that burn for why can't? Alright, because we're 55 for it, yeah. But oh right, I can't. But if I switch the action 3 up there, then we can make it work. Although switching away the action 3 is probably not a thing I want to do. But we switch things around in appropriate ways when the time comes. Bet. Hyenas. Try to adjust my volume because I lost sound on the left side again. Okay. Now it's louder than I would like it to be, but that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It's too loud.
今だ。私の番ですね。
One sealed, one sleepy. Now you're blinded too.
よし。 崩した。
Now you're also sleepy.
私の番ですね。 崩れました。
そこだ。
Going pretty slowly when we don't use skills. Haha. Haha.
無駄です。
Haha.
俺の番だな。今だ。
今だ。行きます。
Stunned, sealed, burning.
そこだ。
We're kinda mean.
ノエルの援護は相変わらず見事だな。
お褒めに預かり光栄です、ロイドさん。
Lloyd says, as usual, your backup is super good. Something like that. And she said, doing that is an honor. Why is she missing EP? Did we do anything, any
な
spells?
んとかトンネル道を抜けま
Maybe
した
we
ね。
changed your equipment and some stuff, yeah, probably.
マインツまであと少しだ。
そこ。
油断せず行こう。
チャンスです。覚悟してください。
Everyone is... No, wait, only 2 of them are asleep. Jeez. That one really just
私
hurts.
の番ですね。
Kinda doesn't seem like the kind of move that should be his best damage move. But other than single target, kinda is.
相変わらず見事だな。
お褒めに預かり光栄です、ロイドさん。
Don't turn around now. Thanks.
チャンスです。
3VP coming in.
高ぶれ黒竜人。
私の番ですね。
Surely. I guess not.
覚悟してください。チャンスです。決めましょう、ロイドさん。
わかった。
Let's speed this up a bit. Then Rush 2.
行くぞ。
Never mind. They don't. Not even close.
まだまだ
Yo,
いけ
Mick.
る。
You missed the entire Reen route of, this chapter. Yesterday.
そこ。そこ。
Let's see if there's some loot up here. Actually, right, yeah, okay, we don't even have the moon lens here because there's only 2 of us. I could equip it to Lloyd or something, I guess. But it's fine. We'll find all the chests anyway.
覚悟してください。
よし。
You know what? I'll fucking Tiger Charge. Nah, there's a big enemy in the next wave, I think. But it might have been funny.
崩した。
Good step.
今だ。
Very nice.
終わりだ。俺の番だな。
敵、続けてき
There
ま
it
す。
is. And it dares go soon. Probably don't need to because it's probably... No, actually it probably has AoE. So Lloyd might get hit
行きます。
by some bullshit.
覚悟してください。
Yeah. Wait, even she got hit?
行くぞ。
No! That was either super unlucky? No, wait, no, wait. She doesn't have it. Why doesn't she have insight? Oh, right, because the first chain of the fight, I guess, took out those inside turns. But still, that was unlucky. What? Now we'll do the Tiger Charge.
行くぞ。とどめだ。
Tiger!
今だ。ノエル、エンド。
Let's rush.
了解です。
Why not? Hey, I really hate that so much. Jesus fucking Christ.
高ぶれ黒竜人。
Just let me get at least one hit in, man. What is this shit? Damn, unlucky.
俺の番だな。せい。崩した。
今だ。
Haha, that's what you get for earthquaking. Yippee.
おっと。
Give me this.
宝箱だ。
Deep Ochre. Bunch of defense, prevent all kinds of stuff. Lame. Fuck fucking lame. The chest says, that's the worst thing I could find around here. Wow, is that why you're giving it to me? The gate to the old mine is locked. Whatever, we got guns and shit, we could open that. We might not have a reason to, but we could. Free spell! That's probably not better, but I'm doing it. We blinded them. That means they probably can't hit Noel. Let's still fire one of these though. Usually. Good thing that was just not enough damage, so we could get wow, another spell. Huh? Just so we could get another BP. Look at Lloyd, that masterful spellcaster.
Noel の援護は相変わらず見事だな。お褒めに預かり光栄です。よし、やったぞ。
Zero Breaker, key, whatever. That's the section one, okay. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe the area got larger. I'm pretty sure the break was already S and the physical maybe was only A. Now it's A+, I'm not sure. The defense ADF? I remember that being there from previous games. Maybe that upgraded from medium to L or something. I don't know. Stuff. The chest says, who put that shit in me? Ew, ew! Well, the chest doesn't like vegetables or something, huh? Picky eater. Or maybe it just doesn't like the concept of people putting stuff in it. That is fair, I suppose. Jump! Jump! Hit the jump button! What if there really was a jump button, and for all of these games I just never realized? Mines. I can finally see mines in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed, we should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. That's just a bunch of nobodies. What is Bardings doing here? How did they slip past our defense? Magic. The same black magic that we will use if you fight us, so we better back off. This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. Whatever. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter. But your luck has just run out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly, unless you want to be crushed just like that town. They're planning to attack mines. We have to stop them here and now. Right, we won't let them set foot in mines. You fools! What do you hope to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them! I'm glad there wasn't any... Like, oh no, we definitely can't beat these randos. We need help. Oh, we gotta run, and then somebody needs to save us or some shit. I'm glad we get to boot their snoots. Well done. Let's use that cool new Zero Breaker. That isn't all that new, but it's cool. Damn, I can't even Can't even hit the targets I want to hit. Man, Lloyd, your AoEs are fucking garbage. What'd I even pay you for? Stupid. I guess I could take those. Great. Fantastic. Hey, you can't target him! Okay, well, he's also got insight, so it's not that bad. But I'm still mad. She's got a 90-something% chance to be targeted. Or at least maybe it's 90-something% increase, but still. Haha, you literally can't hit her. Sadly, you were too low already for me to get BP out of this. Same with you. Come on, you do the same shit. Wait, you go frozen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Haha. Oh, I thought it would be a 2-chain fight because there were more targets in the cutscene. But I guess they will be dead within the cutscene or something. Rebel shot. S power, wonderful. Area M set, wonderful. Strength defense down, okay, cool. Ambushes enemies with a sweeping machine gun attack. Sounds fantastic. Even though I guess the rocket launcher attack was already kind of decently damaging AoE thing. Tch, the numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get to mines. Also, we have taken 0 damage. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to fit. I know that voice. No, Randy, you were supposed to be the damsel in distress. It's the Red Reaper. We were supposed to save you. Randy. It really is. Boom. Oh. That's my boy. Intimidation check. Natural 20. Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call. Thanks, for the assist, Randy. I'll say, we really owe you. We're not here. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
バカ野郎たった二人でこんなところまであんな大人数相手に無謀にも程があんだろうが
We could have easily taken them down now. That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur of the moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned by the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
そうかそうだなすまねえ俺の方こそ心配をかけちまったみてえだロイドもノエルも本当に無事でよかったぜ
Same to you, partner. Randy.
大丈夫ですかランディさん
Hey. Toa's here.
あなた方
And this guy, whom I've never seen before. Huh? I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here too. So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the first lieutenant and commander?
それは
We had to sacrifice them to the demons to make sure we would all survive. Hail Satan.
とにかく一旦町の方へ事情はそちらでお話しします。
Lloyd then followed the instructions Theo left with him to establish the wired communications. Right. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. The EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite. Yippee. And so everyone was able to safely reach mines. But everyone, sadly, I think, doesn't mean the characters that I want. Like the party characters. The teammates. Here's mines. Der Ziegel. Good old Ziegel. Mines mining village. Bäckerei, but without the dots above the A. Bäckerei. What happened to her? She has sustained several gunshot wounds out to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. Oh no. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at a hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Well, make it happen. Right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatments to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess' hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Muriel. Hang in there, Muriel. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can, too. Everything we can? I had no idea she was in such bad shape. Such a bad state, rather. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She'd always been one for putting others before herself. That's true for literally everyone in this room. As for the commander, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications have been jammed. The Moon Temple, huh? That's where those archaisms came from. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel we were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. That location is even harder to get supplies to than here, too. There's not going to be any communications cables under the temple, for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. So we gotta go there quick. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but... There's nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go save them, and make it safe enough to get First Lieutenant Muriel to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help and plan the operation. I go double-check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, we've got this on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd? Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who could attend together to plot out the upcoming operation. As they had been hoping to do for this for quite some time, it didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon afternoon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set about making their final preparations in town. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh, yeah. Can't complain, not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear you guys were alright. If something happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Rael's going to be fine, we've just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. Might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Machias beforehand too. Sure thing. Toa's gonna join us, right? Ah, that's what I thought. And now all the seals are broken. But I think I'm still gonna wait until after this chapter before I do this. Because otherwise, like, I'd be going through this with them now, but not with anyone else. Right before moving on. I think something's just changed. You okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say the same about that sense of foreboding I just got, though. Maybe I should go look into it later. But I will go into the corridor to check for some items once I have the party together. At least I presume I'll get the chance.
しかしマインズでの潜伏か。
俺の番だな。
独立国の時を思い出すな。
まあ、住民たちには毎度面倒かけちまって申し訳ねえが、その意味でも泣き言は言ってられねえ。今は少しでも踏ん張らねえとな。
そうだな。
Hey Lloyd, good seeing you. We're all done with the prep work. We'll roll out as soon as they give the order. Glad to hear it. It's nice having some good old police backup like the old times. We know we can count on you guys. I'm just glad I was able to make it in time to lend a hand. City's in another really tight bind. It's gonna take all of our combined efforts to get the job done. And I mean all of us. Lean on each other and don't do anything reckless, alright? Yeah, got it. Bäckerei. Sorry, Bäckerei. Huh. Let's check the store first. Earth Crusher. Huh. Interesting. But I guess they already show up here, so maybe I can already go into the corridor and buy equipment for them. I guess I'll check in a second. Okay, once again, don't get much else here. But now I can do some of this. Let's say we give this slot to M2. We give her this slot, and maybe that one too. She gets... she's got another one of those long lines here. Oh well. What orange slots could we even give somebody that I'm probably gonna make a caster? I guess whatever, it's not that pricey. Let's check the corridor of time. Not of time. The Reverie corridor. But only to buy stuff. Could be that the layout has already changed, like where the NPCs are and stuff. But I guess it already did. Ah.
来訪者たちに告げる。新たな階層の構築が完了。無限回廊、第三階層への侵入を許可する。
That's what I thought. And now it's Reen. We finally have another stratum to explore. Heterochromia Reen. It's clear this Reverie corridor was made with a specific purpose in mind, unlike the one that appeared under the old schoolhouse. I can't help but wonder whether my guess to what the Black Mirror is could be right. There's just too much still unanswered. We may as well take the best of the situation and make the best of the situation we're in for now. One thing's for sure, we're going to need the experience we gain here in the near future. Maybe. Well, Randy to one my gears. Ah. Oh, hey. What sweet dream come true is this, reunited so soon with my beloved Tor? Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me. She said something similar about somebody else. We can change planes of reality, but you never change, Angie. Still, it's a relief to have you with us too. Let's fight together like the good old days. Obviously, I wouldn't want to miss the chance to impress you, my sweet. Finally what? Finally Heterochromia Reen? Or finally Angelica gets to say stuff? Wait, shit. The layout changed. Maybe the last time I checked it hadn't actually changed yet. I don't know. But we're not going to talk to anybody. I'm only checking out the shop. Finally Reen, huh? Well, he'll be gone again after I'm done checking out the store. Why is this loading so much longer than it has been before? Or is that just my imagination? I can actually order by characters, so I guess I will. That's weaker than what we just bought for her. That's funny. This is a buff. So is this, especially the evasion buff. And none of the rest matters for you. I guess we'll also upgrade. Wait, you have the drag bundle one. Whatever. It's my boy it's my boy Randy. He deserves it. And then Toa. Lars too. Give some ATS and speed. Genius leather. Okay. I guess I'll check this here too. MWL ticket? Oh, hey. When we go to the beach again, yeah, sure. I'll buy it. How about some costumes instead? Wait, sorcerer? Huh? High mana deals for... Oh, creates magic crystal, that's right. Sure, I'll buy it. I guess I'll buy all the master cards at least. Cause I gotta get some credit. Okie doke. I guess they're comparing weapons. Mine's the biggest. I'll set up the party when I know for sure that they're gonna be there. And I'm already like pretty sure.
ランディさん、お疲れ様です。ロイドさんもご無事で何よりでした。
Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Colin. It's good to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I'm glad to see your family was able to evacuate to safety. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Ignatz. He was exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. It pains me knowing that Mireille was gravely wounded protecting us. I can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now, you don't have anything to feel sorry for. Mireille would be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, we wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and Macchiato helping organize our supplies. Oh. Don't beat yourself up about that, okay? Thank you, I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't be able to stay so positive when someone they deeply care about is in a critical state. Whoa there, pump the brakes, Macchiato. I think you got me and Mireille all wrong. Does he, though? It's not like we're, you know... Hey, now. I mean, yeah, we're pretty close. We enlisted in the CGF around the same time, and she's always looked out for me, even after the former commander had me discharged. Whether it was after I joined the SSS, after the cult incident, the last independence bid, or even when I left to work in Ereboni. She never changed. Mireille supported me no matter what, and she counted on me like no one else ever had.
Mireille, oi, しっかりしろ。
市民と司令たちのことは頼んだわよ。私の代わりに。あなたならきっと。
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the CGF. Never got it. But the last thing I want to do is let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good on it. Because someone has to make the EDF answer for what they did. Oh, indeed. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. So I can't say I don't empathize with how you must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way. Don't forget that. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we're going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would one of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. Me too, I want to help people the same way that nice lady helped us. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. Just talking about Ren. You guys, or I guess maybe Mireille, you're gonna make me as red as my hair. But yeah, I'm counting on you. I'll at least see what they tell me here. Alright, I think that's the last of it. I've been digging around the mine and dragging out whatever might come in handy during the operation. So far I got big bags we can fill with sand, clay to make explosives. There's a lot we can use, really. It pains me to see my town under siege and feel like I can't do nothing about it. So if there's any other way I can pitch in outside of hauling around the heavy-duty stuff, you just give me a holler. Having something to do helps take my mind off wanting to go out and smack those assholes around personally. Good attitude. The part about wanting to smack those assholes. Hey, 2nd Division, Vice Commissioner. How are things going over here? Good to see you, Lord. We're in the middle of adjusting the weapons to make sure they are good to go for the operation. It It worked out the last time we did this because it was a surprise attack. They know we're coming this time. Things are gonna get hot out there, so we gotta be ready to go all out. Yep, the footing is going to suck too, so we should go over the terrain again. Are you all sure this is really going to work? I mean, the CDPD and CTF isn't in a joint operation? It's absurd. We're different organizations for a reason. Really? We should just leave the infiltration to the CTF and cover them with support fire from behind. And it's certainly not because I'm scared of being on the front lines. That's just naturally the plan with the highest success rate is all. Come on, Vice Commissioner, have a little faith. Think of all the experience we have working underground and leading liberation missions. We've even trained together with the CTF and gone back over how we work together in combat. We can make this work. Well, I'll be damned. Now that's what I like to hear, Raymond. The kid's right. It's about time we show them what the CPD are made of. You two are surprisingly tough. Fine, I suppose I prepare myself for what's coming. Good stuff, good stuff. Nobody interesting hanging out down there. The Chillage Reef. Damn, it's the girls' party. We gotta go there last. Wait. Oh. I thought there were 3 spots, but there are only 2. You guys busy going over the details of the mission? Yep, I figured I'd cram up until it's done. Until it's time to go. Not to mention the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard will be key factors in the success of this mission. Right? The more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others and commanding our own forces, this plan is seriously looking airtight. Huh, we can thank Roa for that. Seriously, we're the ones who dragged you into this mess, yet you've been a tremendous help every step of the way. Ah, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday when we were still co-workers. And I'm sure Reen and Yuna are working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Kinda. Now that I know Alyssa and Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. I gotcha. Thanks for reading. Thor's branch campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You were in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. For as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way, whether in class or in the field, I was never bored. You were an awesome instructor, Andy. You looked out for not only the students, but Reen and I too. I knew you were supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtains. Yeah, Randy's the best. He's my guy. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. That definitely checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type you could always depend on. Oh yeah, that's Randy too, the letter in the SSS too. Once a Randy, always a Randy, I guess. Guy, you do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. But man, this brings back some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's even been so long. My best friend, Randy. My best friend, Randy. I know it's a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Randy. You could be there as a guest. It's not too late, so long as we put an end to all of this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation, so long as you keep being the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. That should wrap up our patrols. Yeah, just about time for us to begin the operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey, Randy. Are you up for taking a small break before we begin the mission? Sure, I don't mind. Does the lookout platform in the back of town work for you? The view is pretty killer from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head over there. In short, the plan is to break through the EDF's line of defense and rendezvous with the Guardian Force. Expect them to call in reinforcements when that happens, if that ambush earlier is any indication. This is going to be a breaking point. I know we can get this fight to turn out our way, if we all cooperate and pull through. Good luck, Randy. You too, Lloyd. I know if anyone can pull this off, it's you. Yeah, we'll take care of it. The enemy just must know we've rendezvoused with our allies after that last attack. We'll be fine as long as we stay calm. This gives us a little breathing room until they build up enough reinforcements for another ambush. I was thinking... I'd heard how capable the Thor's alumni were, but I didn't think they'd be this good. Toa's so tiny and adorable, but she's real heavyweight when it comes to leadership. She came up with a plan in no time flat. I feel like I could learn a lot from watching her. I've got to up my operator game over here. We still don't know the full extent of what we're up against, but there's no enemy lines we can't break through as long as we work together. As much as I'm itching to get back out there, we have to trust Commander Bales and the main team before we focus on preparing. I know I probably don't have anything to worry about, but we may as well take this opportunity to have everything in order, right? Okay. Wait, over there. Walked right past it. Choosing to commence the operation will cause the main story to advance. This will also be your last chance to prepare before quitting, so I guess I do gotta do my setups now, huh? Can I even, like, set up this stuff? No, I can't. But at least the other stuff I can do. I guess I'll give him the crit build. What else could I give him? I could give him the Thor build, I guess. Wait, no, he has Thor, doesn't he? Yeah. Mostly because it gives break, but you know, it's still a thing. He has an 8% crit rate right now. Let's see. Double the crit, double the fun. He's got 2 red slots. Cut slot, of course, seal or burn or something in there for maximum attack. But we definitely want some Mars in there. No, that might just go into the second slot, which is not level 3. So how about we seal it up? Maybe right now. This is definitely not right. This is probably fine. Mars. Instead of H2, we'll give you Goldia. Move 3 ain't it. Megalith Fall definitely isn't it. That's another level 3 slot. We could give you that La Forte UR maybe, or just another one of those. No, we can't give you a Seal 4, but we can give you a Speed Breaker for one of those others if I have. We can have another, like, Breaker for other than Speed. Because I think if I put Speed Breaker... No, I didn't. Oh, okay, well, I guess you're getting that. For another 120 in attack. In strength, whatever. Move 3. I do wish I had another source of some good crit rate. I guess I'll just give him another strike 3. And of course I'll replace the strike 2 now with something. That's the 8%. 6% is just not much. I actually also had it equipped on her. And then instead of this, another thing just to raise attack, maybe, or what does he have as far as spells go? Holy Breath, Chrono Drive. I guess that's good enough for Curia. No, that's fine. One of these here would be alright. But he doesn't have a level 3 slot here. Thought we could change that. The Lone Blade. I guess running him as like an emblem user. I guess maybe instead of Gungnir, I'll give him emblem, and then as long as we're running through the fields, we'll have him just bash skulls in with his S-craft all the time. But since we're going into some kind of event, I guess I shouldn't set that up right now. Impede 3 is not a bad one. We could give him a break after all. Or like a Shield Breaker 3, Spirit Breaker 3. I think that both of them already have Shield Breakers. No, only Peters. Line 3. I don't remember. Does he have an impede move? No, normally. No. So maybe impede 3 would be a decent option. It doesn't give the most strength, but the delay and the impede could come in clutch. I guess for now we'll just take that. She's already set up, so we only need her. Oh, Geo Sophia. I don't think I've ever seen one of that one. He's got Keeper, damage received down as HP drops, right that jet, break damage up. Lame. And Infinity is the... automatically recover from a KO. Okay, lame. HP regen when battle begins, HP slow, what the fuck? Reduce AT delay after her thoughts. This is like... bottom tier. Fucking garbage, what the fuck? Holy shit. I guess I'll give you... You know, no, I'll give you the... I won't give you the Gungnir spell build, even though that has more damage. I'll give you the Mercurius build for the EP recovery. So you can stay more active. And spam those spells more. Actually having Mercurius and like Virgo doesn't really matter because Mercurius doesn't really come with blue spells more than red or anything. Breathalyze, Blue Ascension. Zero Cannon, beat up. What are the colors of your... Okay, we got one blue. And 2 orange. Well, one of those is definitely going to be a Reverie and hammer type of thing. We have Megalith Fall you on, which slots right in here. Even though that gives strength. Or I guess the Gravian Hammer SR is better. Orange slots. Kinda shit for spellcasters. Let's see, cast 3 is good, mine 3 is okay, mine 2, yeah. Let's give you that. Deus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Holy Breath R might be fine. Though, I guess... I think everyone has it already, so actually we don't need it. We can skip that one. And instead I could give her the, like, Holy Bell, for example, or one of the other bells. Holy Bell comes with the cross thing, right? We don't have the better Mirage Belt yet. Cross Crusade is pretty good. Maybe that's the one. Shield 3 is definitely not the choice. Wait, do we have the Super Bluebell? I don't think we do. I guess I'll check if I can make one of those now. Because that would be way better than any of the other things here. No action in here right now, and she's slow. Maybe I'll drop the mind. That's a bit of a shame, but I think being this slow is gonna be bad. Shield Breaker 3 probably won't be that good, because only attacks and crafts apply that. So check what her crafts are. That's an attack. Support analysis. Magic 8 power, line medium. Energy rain, recovery. Yeah, I don't think Shield Breaker is gonna come into play much. But the orange stuff for spells is not that good. We could use this, I guess. And in any AoE fight would be stronger. Break damage is good even on spellcasters, so I guess that's a choice. Earth Spell. I guess if we got the better version of that, would also be good. Impenetrable Shield. Guess for now, just put Kagura in there. But I'll check for like a blue bell, an earth bell, whatever kind of bells we can find. Other than that, this looks okay. Though I could still pick Virgo instead of Vega. Like this one currently is 1 level higher, so it's just like slightly so it has slightly better stats. But not much. Where's that shop? Over there. Bäckerei and a general store, which also is an orbital place somehow. I think I was gonna upgrade this too. I guess they don't have the... Or maybe they do? No, that's in trade, right? Not in the thing that I do. Not here. Yeah, they don't have the bells. So we gotta go to the corridor again. This button. That button. What's with the exclamation mark? I don't know what the exclamation mark wants to be. Maybe it means we can report RP. And also, I guess we finished a mission here somewhere? Or is that just about new mini missions? I don't know. Fill in 70% of the books tab. Oh, okay. Give me Ares belt. That's gotta be some strong physical shit, right? Show me the Ares belt. Strength and ATS plus 150, auto CP up per turn. Hey, it's pretty much exactly like the true gladiator belt. Nope, that's actually slightly better. Wowee. Cool. I guess I'll just hand it to him right now before I forget. Wait, this one. Oh, wait, was it over here? Yes. Kinda weird. That would be pretty nice too. 200? No wait, it's 200 EP and not 200 ATS. This one's 200 ATS. Hey, we could make it. We could make one of these. But then finding a slot for that might be hard. Something to think about. So we can't make the 7-fold gem because 7th caliber SR is just not attainable. Solar Gyre. No. The Holy Bear we already have. The Abelos gem I would still really like. But Lost Genesis SR is also still completely unattainable. Man, that would be so good. 100 ATS and 50% spec time reduction. Ah, delicious. This would also be really good, but bunch of SRs. This should be easy. Well, technically. Epoch Bell we already have. Storm Bell we have. Ocean Bell. Blue Ascension SR. We don't have that in equipment, and I guess we can't make it so easily. Huh? Blue Ascension. Keep that in mind. Steel Bell. Give us Megalith Fall. We can make it. Just like that. Alright. Let's check that blue Ascension. Maybe we have some of the materials, you know. But for that we gotta go over here. God damn. Modify, customize at once. Blue Ascension we got a regular one. One single regular one. We only need an SR though, right? So I need 3 more regular blue ascensions here. Maybe that's doable. Definitely. I guess the new material cost might be a little steep. But what can I do, man? I'm just a guy. Oh, I don't have a water gun? No, I do have 2 of them, in fact. Just not free right now. Is it one of them on Tova herself right now? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. But on you, yes. The menuing really could be better. Ocean Bell, finally. Yippee. So we have one of these, we definitely have one of the greens, we have one of the times, we have one of the spaces, we only don't have Mirage. Guardian Fort SR is probably also makeable. Doable. I guess, just to, you know, just to be fair to all the elements. We can just make it straight up right now. Yippee! You don't even need to go through any other steps. There we go. Was there anything else? I guess I'll check Towa's stuff now, because I suppose there is a chance that I can slot. Let's see. That I can slot a Mind 4 in there, or whatever it's called. That would be neat. Did I scroll past her? Oh, there she is. So, Diamond Nova SR is pretty good, but what about a Holy Bell? The spell is technically weaker, but with a 30% extra damage, I think it's better. Or at least comparable. I could still keep the Kagura, maybe? Or I have 2 Earth spells. Steel Bell Run. I guess either way I'm not... Like I'm gaining the same amount of ATS, because neither of those 2 give any ATS. You know what, Kagura sounds like an okay idea. I'm guessing even against just one enemy we get some extra damage, right? So it's okay. If I'm forced to use an orange slot, then this is about as good as it gets. Ocean Bell isn't here, Holy Bell isn't here, Deus Gem isn't here. Sadly we can't make the super version of this. don't want to give up this for more ATS. So I guess we are fine and dandy. Though I could also replace Steel's Gem with my good friend the Astral Bell. I guess I do prefer Galleon Forge in general as a spell. Yeah. Yep. 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 And, okay. And now to equip the other stuff. I suppose we'll keep that on you. You just got this. I might give that to Noelle, but I guess it's more important that you can spam CP craft her then. Because she, if nothing else, can always just dodge and shit. So you get that, and actually maybe we're not even that, because I want to give you crit. Though, I guess just one good crit item is probably fine, just like with Laura. If we get your crits to 40%, which we should with, not this, but this, yeah. Then together with the Angelica order, we'll be good. You get, suppose, a regular gladiator belt. Oh hey, we have 3 again. We got the one from Olivier back somehow. It's not lost forever. In that case, I might just craft another true gladiator belt right now. Just gotta unequip the ones that are equipped right now. 2 of them at least. I guess I'll do it like that. There. I don't think I can craft that here, can I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. But I guess I'll try. You know, there's no way. Okay, back into the corridor again! Oh man. Always having the corridor at your disposal is very handy. But also, the way you can't just go straight to the shop or something at any time drags it down a bit. Trade, equip. Oh, it costs 200 U materials. Fuck! Ah! But wait. There's a chance. Dismantle equipment. Break. I guess I can be pretty sure that none of the stuff here would be better for anybody. Just one? It's just one new material each time. That's gonna take a long time and not get me enough. I mean, it's gonna get me enough, but like not enough where I feel okay about it. Whatever. Yeah, the 2,000 pieces of your material. Yeah. It's fine, we don't need a true gladiator belt right now, it's fine. I mostly wanted it for the extra stats rather than the CP anyway. Which is still important. But it's okay, we can deal with it. And then... right, the one that also lowers costs. This one, the still blue. Okay, 3000 ATS, almost 3100. That's alright. 3000, almost 200 strength. Pretty good. Okay. And then I'll give you the Sacred Mirror, yes. And the gem. Wow, your setup sucks. Holy shit, your setup sucks. At least give me something here, please. Like a mute 4, maybe? Nobody else. I guess she's using it, but that's fine. Actually, no, nobody's using the burn tool. Man. Bulacom was always decent, and then some Scald, maybe? Some Mistral? Boom. Debuffing Legend. Absolute Chang. Where's some more of that double stuff? Suzaku, that's on somebody. I guess Tamamo Gem is fine. Bada boom. Mine 3 though. I guess I should have put the the Tamamo Gem there. No? This should be a break 3. And in here, Shield Breaker 3, Shield Breaker. Beautiful. If that's not ready for anything, then I don't know. Wait, did I give everybody equipment? I don't, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Lloyd and Noelle were already equipped, and I gave stuff to Vandy and Toy, so yes. Preparations were now complete. That's exactly right. With that, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout point to spend some time together before the operation was set to begin. It's almost time. Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we've got them and all the police at full power. Yeah, that's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one. We'll pull it off, whatever it takes. I'd stake your life on it. We're partners, Randy, I know how you think. Everybody in these parties thinks that way. Pretty sure anyone could, if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF. If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls. Oh. Probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed. Toei.
奴らは新総統どもは越えちゃならねえ一線を何度も越えた。大切なものを、大切な場所を奪われ、壊され、踏みにじられて、ここまでのことをされて許してやれるほど 俺は人間ができちゃいねえんだ。
Mhm.
俺たちの怒りを悔しさを思い知らせてやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。新総統と黒の英士どもに必ずな。
なあランディ、許せないのは本当に彼らなのか。
Oh. In Japanese, it's more like specific. Are the ones you can't forgive really them? Or maybe more accurately, is the ones you can forgive, can't forgive?
思い出したんだ。ランディが同じ顔をしてるって。2年前、マインツを襲った赤い星座に一人で戦いを挑んだ。
And it was about minds then too.
まるで自分自身をも焼き尽くしてしまいそうな激しくて冷たい炎のような怒り。ランディが本当に許せないのは自分自身じゃないのか。
Oh my borbs.
そこまで見抜くかよ。今まで何度も目の前で大切なものが傷ついてきた。てめえのせいでたちが死んだ時も、この地で星座がテロをしでかした時も、あいつが教団に操られた時も、今回撃たれちまった時も、クロスベルの独立が台無しにされてお前がやられちまったあの時も。
It's not your fault, Randy.
いつだって俺は手の届く場所にいたはずだ。なのにどうしていつも間に合わねえ。お前らと過ごして支援買って足場を手に入れて少しは変われたと思っていたのによ。そんな不甲斐ねえバカ野郎、許せるわけがねえだろうが。
You can't talk about my best friend like that, Randy.
ランディ、
だが今ならまだ取り返しはつくはずだ。司令を助けて包囲を突破すればミレイユもまだ間に合う。警備隊が体制を整えられればクロスベルを取り戻せる可能性だってゼロじゃねえ。だったら何だってやってやるさ。たとえこの身がどうなろうと、もう一度この手を血で汚そうともな。
It's always the same old thing, man. Don't you understand you have people caring about you too?
らしくないぞランディ。
That's when Randy's spine was destroyed forever.
痛いほどわかる。俺が心配をかけてしまったことも。だけど思い出せ。教団事件や独立国、あの黄昏も含めて今まで追い込まれた理不尽な状況、そんな立ちはだかった数々の壁に俺たちは手段を選ばずに挑んできたか。大切に思ってくれる人々から目を背け、自分をないがしろにしてまで何かを成してきたのか。
Maybe?
それは
怒っているのは俺だって同じだ。新総統たちに守れなかった自分に今だって腹が立って仕方がない。それでもこの2年、あくまで地道にただひたむきにできることを積み重ね、力を合わせて、それこそが俺たちじゃないのか。
You know, when they put those wings on him, when the game designer said that and not me, they didn't consider that it might block Randy's face here. It's not my fault, it's not me, I didn't do it.
そうですよ。
Hey, you can't just hang, you can't just pry on fucking bro time. You can't just fucking listen in.
支援家がずっとそんな姿をみんなに見せ続けてくれたから。
We love you, Randy.
だからこそ誰もが笑顔であの調印式の日を迎えられたんです。私もそんな皆さんに勇気をもらっていた一人です。この2年間、その前からずっと。
僕たちが観察業務や各種交渉に全力で当たれた理由もそこでしょうね。ただ恩返ししたかったからじゃない。あなたたちの正義のあり方が尊敬できたから。きっとリーンも同じ気持ちでしょう。
授業や演習を通してランディさんが背中で語ってきた支援家らしさ、それは分校のみんなにも確実にいい影響を与えてくれました。そのお返しの意味でもどうか私たちも頼ってください。リーン君やユーナちゃんの分まで全力で力になりますから。
ノエル、マッキー、トワちゃんも。
見せつけてやろう、ランディ。新総統たちに俺たちなりの流儀を。俺たちがクロスベルにいるたくさんの人々が今も諦め悪くあがき続けているってこと。
Exactly. And that's when Randy's ribs were broken. Forever.
そんな俺たちなりの宣戦布告を。
宣戦布告か。そいつはいい。すまねえな、ロイド。ノエルたちも俺としたことがまた見失っちまってたみたいだ。たく、いつまでも心配かけて兄貴分として情けねえっつうか。
先輩。
Very loose translation, but I kinda like it.
気にするな、ランディ。道に迷ったら強引にでも引き戻すのは相棒としての務めだろうしな。
改めて力を貸してくれ、相棒。ノエル、トワちゃんにマッキーも。まずは司令たちを何としても助ける。あくまでも俺たちなりのやり方で。じゃなきゃまたミレイユにどやされちまいそうだからな。
There's a two missing. Minor script mistake. 0 out of 10 video game. 0 out of 10.
その通りだ。
And that's when both of their hands broke.
ランディさん、
Forever.
これで本当の意味で全ての準備が整いましたね。
ええ、絶対に成功させましょう。みんなで力を合わせて。
ああ、
Yippee! Eek! Hey, you okay there? Oh. Is he alright? Oh no, he's... Yeah, he's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple. What happened? The EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask, and she kept summoning monsters. The masked woman we knew about wasn't summoning monsters. Was she? Maybe she was actually. No, I think she might have been summoning monsters at one point. That's got to be her. Just seems like her more important role is to hypnotize people. But if you can also summon monsters, then hey, why not? And, is she a fine woman? Nice shot. Where did those things come from? Commander, we can't hold out much longer. Retreat inside the temple. Don't stop firing.
そうよ、逃げなさい。幕引きにはまだまだ早い。そして最後まで楽しみましょう。
Can I get Bird in my party?
黒の英士たちと警備隊が織りなし血と荘園が彩る狂乱のステージを。
What temperature would that steel be? Just out of curiosity. You've got to help them. Stay with us. He's unconscious. We need to get him to Doctor's Island.
ここは私たちに任せてください。 事態は一刻を争うはずです。皆さんは総員へ向かってください。
We'll take good care of the first lieutenant too. Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're going to feel the venom of a viper. Thanks. We leave this story to you then. Counting on you.
帝国前だが作戦開始だ。お前ら準備はできてるな。
警察対警備隊で連携してまずはトンネル道を突破します。クロスベルの命運がかかった作戦です。各自全力を尽くして絶対成功させましょう。
Oh. Let's do this.
奴らはやはり仕掛けてきたか。
We even got some vehicles. Not sure I would consider them tanks, but tanks.
私たちは後方支援ですよ。頑張りましょう、副局長。
腹が来るぞ、レイモンド。
了解です。
Show us what you're made of, people. Good thing those soldat units are just standing around.
警察ごとき加わったところで突破できるとでも。待て、バニングス隊長。赤い死神もいないぞ。
Oh, Lloyd died. Don't you remember?
こっちだ。
I can't believe Lloyd came back from the dead.
先行します。
フラン、どうか気をつけて。
お姉ちゃんも。
頼んだぞ、ロイドたち。
ここは任せて急ぎなさい。
行かせるか。
Aha. Okay, I guess those guns pack a punch.
引きつけて格好撃破を狙うぞ。今こそ警備隊の力を見せてやれ。小尺な。格の違いを思い知らせてやる。
I feel like we could have taken out at least one of those Zoldat units before running away. This is where the hard part begins. Right, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep your eyes peeled. I can hear patrol occasions further inside. And a step! Okay, I can now set up my stuff a little bit more. By which I mean mostly this here. I guess like this, that. And then we'll put you in the front. And the lines I think were already good. Yeah. Actually, wait, no. We want you and you. Because when you counter, you gotta strike hard. Wait, wasn't your strength over 3100? Or almost 3100 just now? Why is it 2900 now? It is 3100. What the fuck? Yeah, almost 3200 actually. Whatever. He's also got a gun. But I really like looking at her butt. What? Let's try out that new rebel shot. This one's still better for doing break damage, I suppose. And for applying ailments. And balance down. But let's try this out. Yeah. Did we... Okay, I thought for a second we petrified literally all of them. But two's not bad. If I had full BP I would have rushed. But I don't think we really need to. Especially against a party that literally can't do anything against us. Maybe they can cast spells. Maybe.
よし
私の番だね。
This time. EP, that group was really weak. Oh wow, she's got a huge AoE on her normal attacks. Holy shit. Why is it so big? She's just shooting a fucking straight machine gun thing. Well, whatever. Might have been actually better off not attacking. Actually, no. Just attacking that thing also gave me CP. Whatever. Extreme overkill! I hope I get an item that gives some kind of CP bonus and crit rate soon. That would be pretty sweet. I feel like we had something like that in the endgame previously.
守りが硬いですね。
防衛戦の真っ只中ですから。でも今はこのまま突っ切るだけです。
ああ、ミレイユの分まで持ちこたえてくださいよ、司令。
That's a massive AoE to cover. I guess we'll, take care of them in halves. Or I just rock level 2. I guess actually it might be a good idea to put emblem on Randy or something. You know what, yeah, let's normal attack and then have Randy. Look at this huge AoE, this is insane. Why is it so fucking massive? That's actually crazy. Wonderful. I just hope that I will remember to switch this back to Gungnir once I see a boss encounter coming. And then I guess I'll also put Lone Blade on them, because, more first attack damage. I could also maybe try to turn that into the superior version. But I don't want to spend too much time and resources on this right now. Actually, there's a... Okay, let's... I guess there's an event coming up, so that might be a fight. So let's let Randy's CP fill up now. And then switch back. I didn't... maybe I didn't plan for this appropriately. Nice butt though. And there we go. Let's also do 7%, right? Yep. That sounds like Soldat units. They're coming from straight ahead. Good thing I switched my thing back, eh? It's more of that new model. They must have called in reinforcements from the city. Surrender! You have no way of making it to the temple. More reinforcements aren't the way. Resistance is futile. We'll see about that. It's going to take more than a couple of Soldat units to stop us. We're in close quarters, but that won't be an issue. Yeah, of course not. They're not even phased. There's only 5 of them, don't be intimidated. Oh shit. Estelle and the martial arts lady. Can I have her? Can I have the martial arts girl? And Estelle. Wow, look at this cool shot. Would be even cooler if it was Estelle and more in the center and stuff. Gah! What are bracers doing here? Estelle, Joshua, how did you know we were here?
遅くなってごめんね。
It's by
もっと
girl's
早く
town.
合流したかったんだけど。
いろいろ準備に時間がかかってね。それに僕たちだけじゃない。
And even more people. They brought cars. I guess those might help bringing people to the hospital, at least. Chief Dudley. Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
待たせたな。総員攻撃開始。彼らの道を切り開くぞ。おお。
弾薬の心配は
Ashley, my queen.
撃ちまくりだパリカード。
Uh-huh. Dudley really has his friends in high places. The highest of places if it's Ashley. Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring. That's what I'm saying.
今だよロイド君。
このまま一気無力化する。
Understood, let's do this.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Estella's at least in the backline. Ow! Well, so much for my unscathed bonus.
崩れました。
Burst!
全火力集中してください。
任せろ。
行きます。
Well. Strength and defense down. Probably can't really debuff you much, can we? Yeah, let's just do the damage. Oh, we gotta stand somewhere. And can't get too close.
リベリオンショット。 行くよ。
I guess a single target one of these is solid.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
It is his first move, and I don't know if there will be more waves. So let's just fucking use the Berserker. Actually, wait. If I use Warcry first, then actually wait, this doesn't give me any attack. But I guess I could have gotten a level 2 out of that. Whatever. Let me lower the blinds on the window.
往生しろや。
よし。
I was hoping to get some BP along the way, but I guess I'll just lay it a little safe, huh?
タフレスシールド。俺の
Boring as it is. I guess I could do this here. No, this here. Wait, doesn't that let him act immediately? Wait, no, that's Burning Hearts, that's the one. Sure. Should have done that first, before activating the order.
俺の番だな。
But hindsight and all that.
行くぞ。とどめだ。
Tiger!
今だ。
続くよ。
See this. Rainbow shot.
上位3属性をセット。オーバルドライバーロード完了。レインボーショット。
She fell. Teehee.
どんなもんだい。
Cute. That didn't break you? I don't like the look of that. Because, we ain't got no magic dodge.
俺の番だな。
Hella rude. Let's keep Tiger charging at them.
行くぞ。とどめだ。タイガ
Hang on. There we go.
行きます。
I was about to say that didn't delay their fucking action at all. But it did, a little bit. I was considering normal attack into level 1. But we might want to use more crafts. But I will do this here. Surely this asshole won't act immediately, right? Not using the defensive order. Also, he's well, the seat's also gone, so whatever. Normal attack it is. Hers is 60% for also 6 turns. But strength up. Let's actually go for Cross Crusade. We do have the plus 30% effect on that as well. So I guess that will definitely do more damage. On top of just having a higher number, obviously. I guess let's impede him. Not on my watch, nerd. The power of Towa compels you. Wait, I didn't have the gold bell, do I? Then how does she have Cross Crusade? Maybe I do. I don't know, dude. But we did just get 3 BP. Oh. Nah. Maybe I should have gone. I think his whatever smash is in repeat, isn't it? Should have gone for that. Oh well. How dare you attack her? Sealing this guy actually turned out to be bad because that means he kept casting spells, which means Noelle couldn't dodge. And I don't like that. Nice. Got that crit in the end. Like, crit or no crit is a huge difference with the spell. Right, I forgot I was gonna fucking switch Lloyd out for her and then I completely forgot that I had that option. Damn it. Damn it! Oh well. We'll be able to put her in the party for real now, right? The game won't cuck me, will it? Another epic kill steal. Wow. Damn them! This isn't over yet. It's never over. More reinforcements. We'll hold the line so you can. Chief. Listen to you try to be a hero. Understood. Stay safe, Chief. Good luck, Dudley. They're totally dating you guys. Can I take the martial arts girl too? Please? I like the way she looks and she fights with martial arts, and that's all I need. We can leave Yoshua with you guys. We can take her. They have similar hair. Nobody would notice. Please.
了解だ任せてくれ
しゃ暴れるよ
Lynn, that's her name, and I knew that, of course. I've liked her since Super Turbo.
医療物資も持ってきてるわ怪我人も出てるわよね
And I think you could head to Mainz then. The people there could use your help.
了解
Let's go, everyone. No martial arts cutie for me. Can I set up a stealth real quick? Ew. Took long enough to get, for us to get through the tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do it without help. I just hope everyone else stays safe. And that those medical supplies get to First Lieutenant Mireille. I get the feeling, but they'll be okay. Let them worry about themselves. Our job is to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine, for the record. We got word through the guild's intel where they are hiding. Soldates should be able to use this path to track them down, either. Shouldn't, rather, whatever, I don't know. Maybe not soldat units, but it won't be a problem for the average soldier. And chances are we'll find a few have already gone up ahead. Why can't I read? So keep an eye out, guys. Sheesh. My girl Estelle's finally with me again. Okay, let's see. Can I change her shit? Yes, I can, and she has Soleil. Killing enemies restores AP, that sounds familiar. CP per turn, that sounds familiar. Auto HP regen, that sounds... Is that the same? Is that exactly the same? No, okay, this one has a revive effect instead. But it sure is very similar. But, you know, there are many similar Master Quartz, and that's not a bad thing. What do we do with her? I kind of think the Thor build that I had on Lloyd just now is kind of good. With the break stuff. I also feel break fits her as well. I think she also has some orange shit here, yes she does. So I think we'll switch that over. If this had any kind of damage to it, I'd keep it. But it has literally nothing. And I do want her to hurt the opponents. You understand? But I guess instead of going full break, like with Lloyd, we could give her Mistral or something. You know, Murakumo. Or we could go for a break. Break 3. I think I'll give her the Arcangen that I have on her right now. Sure, I have a lot of orange slots in this squad, huh? 2 here, 2... wait, no. 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Holy shit. Absolute madness. Maybe I'll just keep it on her because she only has that. And her strength is already kind of low. Maybe it's okay. But this is not. I should switch the break 3 down here so I can put the petrified here probably. Wait, you also have that in your slot. Damn it, man. We don't have enough good fucking orange shit. I mean, there's some good orange shit, I guess, but Not as good as some of the other stuff. Genbu would be solid, but I don't need that in this slot. Do have a shield breaker also, which might be wise. Cavalry edge, no. Action 3, yes. Hit 3, no. Goldia gem, yes. Attack 3, maybe. But maybe rather something like a Seal 4, no, the Freeze. I don't think anybody on this team's running Freeze. And I'd say that's better. Shield 2. Why would you even consider this, huh? Huh? Do you consider me a fool? Since we only have one magic dealer, whatever, it's 30 though. Then I guess here I'll put the Mars gem, since I can't get much higher attack than that without a level 3 slot. And you know, a slightly higher crit rate doesn't hurt either. Okay. We could do better, but we could also do a lot worse. Now we'll just give her what Lloyd had. Because I checked the names. Passionate Rouge. Passionate Rouge up there. And a glad belt. She has less attack than he had? What? 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 Okay, wait, we might have to go into the corridor to get her something here. But I guess he also doesn't. No, wait, he kinda does. For this at least. Did he have anything else that boosted his attack? I guess he might have had one more here. No, not really. The same amount of level 4s, I think. I don't know. But I guess since we can... we'll go into the corridor once more. We can't have our Stella with lower attack than friggin' Lloyd. It's just not a thing. Really? Do they have, like, are their crafts bad or something? I guess maybe that's why her strength was lower than Lloyd's. But not anymore, at least not by much anymore. I think he had almost 2,000, almost 3,000, now she has more than 3,000, so... And then I'll also upgrade some of our
交渉プログラ
slots.
ムを起動
Beautiful. Now, you know what? I guess let's just get that trio. That trio. Everybody wants to play cards with me.
回復蘇生プログラムを実行
Alrighty.
私の番だね
She doesn't have a ranged attack, but hey, she can probably knock them out like this. Maybe not. Damn it! How'd they even notice us? I call shenanigans. Is this the setup? I guess, yeah. Randy's attacks should still be the strongest here, so I should still want to know when it linked up with him. Cool. Do I want to activate? Yeah, sure, let's activate. Let's activate the good old Evan. Actually, what do you have? 60% damage reduction for 4 points. Jeez. NCP plus 40, sure. Restores HP and CP, delay 50%, okay. This one seems a little pricey for 60% for 8 turns. Especially when we have this. Oh well. Joshua seems pretty good though. Guaranteed crits. Wow. Look at that power. That's the power of like 3 point something times damage crits. She only had, right, I think that it was the same way in the last game, when the short while when we had her. She only had like these 2 fucking moves. For whatever reason, and it's DDA. This one seems decent though. I think the small fry we can maybe leave to Noella. Actually, all of them are kinda assed out now. Out again! GG.
戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
よしやったぞ
But I didn't even check what level they are. 121, okay. Oops. Come on now. Just one guy. Time for a barrage! Not that faint. And poison. Needle shot? Sure. How long is the feint? 2 turns? I guess we'll do some damage.
覚悟してください
I should get a quartz that makes it so any debuff turns into Petrify and it also works against bosses. I should get that. Okay. By the way, Mick, did you know there's a Trails TTRPG that just released? Somebody came into my chat recently, and like the day before it came out, and mentioned it. You look impressive. A free break round 1, turn 1? What a treat. I guess I want to hit all of them. There's a petrify on the big guy, and not what I expected. Damage plus 30% for 6 turns and strength up. Sure, proud warrior. Let's be proud. Damn. Amazing attack. Really don't need to rush because the greatest threat here is petrified, but okay, come on.
見事な一撃でした、ランディ先輩。
これぞ警備隊流の連携ってな。
No, it was like, you know, splendid work, Randy Senpai. And he... what did he say? I don't know. Estelle.
まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
やったぞ。
使うな。
Who the fuck was that? Rakan gem, hey. Cool. It just says, I thought you could use a second one. You're so right, Chest. You're so friggin' right. That's less strength? Wait, what? The Rakan gem gives less strength than the... It's so dumb. Well... It's okay. Right, I was gonna give Randy the emblem back.
大丈夫。リンさんたちもついて
Do
る
that in
わ
a。second.
あっちのことは一旦任せましょう。
もうすぐそこに到着します。私たちも気を引き締めましょう。
Indeed. And I will demonstrate right now the splendiferousness of that build. What the fuck?
私の番ですね。
That was not a Laura moment.
覚悟してください。崩れました。
行くわよ。
Spin.
私の番だね。そこ。
Broken, and the break is gone, and so is the freeze. I hate this game.
アークス駆動。私の番ね。
私の番ですね。
Pop, pop, pop. There's the petrify.
それ。よーし、先に進もう。
Zora is almost about to reach level 10. How exciting.
やりました。
チャンス。
強敵を発見。
ガンガン行くわよ。
Well, well, well. I will introduce you to my hurricane.
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。
行くよ。そこ。行きます。
Kablana.
上等だぜ。
No, you can't go first. Attack only in the well. Haha, fool. That's what you get for only attacking in the well, you fool.
ランディ先輩頼みます。
おっしゃ。
行くよ。
Blue Ascension. Because we also have that water barrel effect, I think.
アークス駆動。
Are we gonna break you anytime soon? Probably not, but I guess I'll try with this. The good thing about both of these crafts is, I guess, that they're pretty cheap.
行きます。
Maybe break?
崩れました。
There's the break.
私の番だね。
But we might not even need to do anything else. But I suppose I'd still toss it in there. Wait, why? I did it too early. I hit the button slightly too early. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we have emblem on him, so we can do that without needing to worry about it. Guess it's time to wait for Randy to reach level 1 S-craft material and then switch back to Goonie. As we marvel at our beautiful Estelle. Isn't she so cute? Pretty. And cool. If only we could have a protagonist like her again. This is my 3-hit combo. So, how many Zabazoldats units or whatever are you gonna send at me here, huh? What's it gonna be? Some monsters? Some machine clones? The Moon Temple coming to life itself to fight me? The big shark? The sun? We're here. Never stops being creepy as all hell. Tell me about it. Of all the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. But considering there was a battle here just recently, it's the monster that she summoned. Well, more ghosts. They're just like the ones that appeared at Stargazer's Tower. The spirit veins must be active. Ready as hell? Ready as I'll ever be.
上げていこうぜ。 おうよ。
Mm-hmm.
率はどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。
行きます。そこ。行くよ。
Easy peasy.
よーし、先に進もう。
Phew, that takes care of them. I remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly. They really don't bother you at all anymore, huh? Please, I've been going over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. Or Mademoiselle Ellie could learn a thing from you. Come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Name one person. Especially in places like this, it's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And that something has to do with the spirit veins here being stimulated. I'm thinking it's similar to that eerie aura we felt at the signing ceremony. Oh no. And that's all the more reason we have to not waste another second. Let's hurry. Yeah, just keep in mind the soldiers crawling the inside. Crawling the inside? Sure. We'll need to disable them as we find them. Moon Temple. And a nice station. Once again, they don't have anything. And I've already taken care of all of this. Maybe one of the weapons on the other characters, like on Lloyd. But that's some new materials that I don't want to spend. We have this, we have this, we have... well, we don't want this. Brave Jacket, that's also Lloyd. No. Okie doke.
これが総員の内部。聞いていた通り、内部もかなり不気味ですね。
ええ。しかも前に解いたはずの仕掛けが復活しているみたいです。
黒の英士の仕業ですか。アンブッシュにも注意しましょう。
Ah, her assault attack is too slow. Bummer. I haven't used this yet, have I? It's like a mini rainbow shot. One by one, taking them down. I think I'm just not gonna bother with the emblem build anymore. Every time I switch around, it's just doesn't matter. Damn, that split them apart a little more than I like. Oh well. Wait, maybe this is larger? Ah! Mostly just want to break everyone with this, so... that works! Beautiful! Get 5 BP next turn. I guess whatever. Doesn't matter whom we target because they will all die. Right now! Told ya.
戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
よし、やったぞ。
Zero bomb.
やった、レアものね。
Just says, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Why were you hiding back there then, hmm? Adeptus. Afterglow vessel. Naughty. Blah, 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 blah. Smack some sense into that guy. Good job.
覚悟してください。崩れました。ランディ先輩、頼みます。
All three. There we go.
行くぜ。
Dang it. But I guess I only need these two, because that guy is about to die anyway.
これで終わりだ。
It's the Reaper, oh my boobs.
崩れたぜ。しまいだ。
You know, the fact that Noel didn't kill with that shot is actually better. Because that way we could build some more CP. Wow. I mean, I get that the floating enemies are generally harder to hit with normal attacks.
全員無事だな。
And she doesn't have any accuracy on her, but like dudes. Oh man, our first level 10. Ixion Volt. 60%. 30%. Yeah. No increase in break damage. But still. Pretty dope.
まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
やったぞ。
Yatazo.
なんとかなったな。
Ta-da! Hey, 2 Zama capsules.
やったね、ロイド君。
Lloyd didn't do anything, that was all you.
有力士の皆さん、本当に生き
But
て
I
た
guess
ん
I'm gonna
で
listen
す
to
よね。
this.
ま、伊達に何度も協力してきてねえからな。
Okay. One more time.
皆さん、チャンスです。
Sorry, Fuzzball. But we can't exactly interrupt our friends as they talk.
崩れた。続くよ。私の番ですね。
One's frozen, one's petrified. Life ain't easy when you're standing across the most
チャンスです。
unhinged killer of all.
私の番だね。
行くぜ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
One entire fishing page. That's a lot of dudes. And I got a free S-Craft. And we haven't seen hers yet. I think that one might have gotten a bit of a visual upgrade. I don't remember the lightning stuff being so cool.
行きます。
But we also didn't get to see it all that much last game. Last 2 games, whatever. Last 4 games. And before that. But anyway. Actually, the break damage might be more valuable.
覚悟してください。
And it's cheaper.
チャンスです。ランディ先輩に頼みます。
What? You didn't hit the big guy at all? That ain't right. That just ain't right. Why aren't you weak to any of the stuff that I can do well? Like, you're weak to this, but that's I only have that as a single target. Wait, maybe you're weak to this? Yes. Smaller than I thought.
おうよ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。チャンスだ。
Will you even survive? Wait, we didn't shoot the big one. But you won't survive this one.
よし、先に進もう。まだまだいけるわ。
やりました。
掴んだ。
良さそうな宝箱だよ。
Domination. Hey, I thought about making it, but now I don't have to. Since I'm not really using Emblem, I'm not even sure I want to keep having this equipped. But it also has a balance down chance, so, you know, it's not bad. Though putting a Feint 4 in there might actually just be better, or, you know, the good old Impede. Now let's bring up the biggest damage and usefulness. Wait, there's another chest down there. Wait, did I think I beat that guy up and didn't loot the chest. Oopsies. Also, that chest, of course, said, I will dominate. Okay, I see. This chest says, don't trust that guy back there. He says he will dominate, but he actually won't. That's weird. That's a weird lie to tell, honestly. But whatever you say, dog. I'm gonna get my EP back. And stairs. No, wait, not stairs. Just a regular old bozo. What are you doing here, bozo? I think I might need to bring Noel back on the field. What? What? Come on. Instant kill on both. Or not. Only one trade. Oh, why did that have to be the fucking AoE, asshole? Stupid. I hate you. Fuck you. I'm so mad. I kinda don't even want to impede him because I'm hoping he'll only hit her. And that he won't hit her. Then I'll be happy. For the first time in my life. See? The happiness I feel cannot be put into words.
な。
行くよ。そこ。今だよ。もらった。よーし。
行くぜ。はっ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。はは、まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
Shooting Stars EX. Cool.
やったぞ。よし、やったぞ。
Yatazo. There's where the stairs are, but also there's where the treasure are. Oh wait, no, it's upstairs. Okay. Probably need to hit some kind of switch. Oh, wait. I guess we'll come back in here. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. So that's gotta be it, right?
水が溜まってる。こんな場所があったんだ。
外回廊ですね。空が見えると少しほっとします。
向こうの扉から先に進めたはずだな。魔物に注意して回り込もう。
What monsters? I don't see any. Just some regular old insects, you know. I guess spiders aren't technically insects. But you know what I mean.
覚悟してください。チャンスです。ランディ先輩、頼みます。
よっしゃ。俺の番だな。
Pretty good round of debuffs.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。崩れたぜ。
今だ。
Well done, well done.
行くよ。やっ。私の番。
And now this is just a matter of time.
続くよ。
Don't want you to vanish.
行きます。
Ah, I should have used a craft. An order, whatever.
そこ。
俺の番だな。ぜい。
行くよ。やっ。崩したよ。もらった。
Oh. First time.
すごかったね。大金星だよ。ふふ。どういたしまして。
Nothing special between these two. Still no rush between these two. Rush 2, that is.
使うな。
Ah, the treasure's behind there.
発見です。
Oh, she shoots a rocket launcher. I didn't even notice before. That's cool. And I'm also considering going for a break order. But he only has 150%. That's nothing. That might as well be nothing. Yeah. How was that not a crit? She's got like 17% or something, plus 60, that should be plenty. knock them all out. That wasn't all of them. But I suppose I'll accept it.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。チャンスだ。
今だ。
Shut up!
行くよ。
I think the status thing won't work, probably, and also isn't that worth it for us.
アークス駆動。やあ。4属性、上位3属性をセット。オーバルドラ
I'm
イブ
hoping that does it.
完了。
If not, then I hope the enemy still won't attack us. Slash only attacks Noel. And misses.
どんな運だい。
It wasn't enough. Okay, that's lame.
行くわよ。遅い。
There it is.
崩れた。続くよ。行きます。
Probably won't be breaking anymore. But hey, how about I go over here so that if you attack, you will strike the wrong direction.
リベリオンシャッター。
If it comes to that.
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。
But if we click with this,
チャンスだ。
then it might not come to that. But it will. Haha, you fool!
無駄です。
Exactly as I planned.
警戒態勢に戻ります。
はは、まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
やったぞ。よし、やったぞ。
Now, to get my reward. Lunar Geyer. Hey. And the chest says, I curse the sun so I can howl at the moon. Well, maybe I'll give that to whoever has the... Because nobody does. The Tamamo gem is not on anybody here, so... I guess I'm not replacing that. What does that lower? Again, was it ATS and ADF, right? Not regular defense. So pretty good, but don't need it right now on any of these characters. Oh.
ガンガン行くわよ。アークス駆動。
I don't want to push them away from one another, but I guess this guy might leave the AoE. Let's just normal attack.
行きます。電磁ネット。投射。チャンスです。
俺の番だな。
And now die to the holy powers.
よーし、先に進もう。
そこ。チャージ完了です。そこ。
Not a fan of this layout of this room, of this map.
そこ。 そこ。
Instant death probably won't work on everybody, but I'll try. We got the small fry. That counts for something. This kind of doesn't seem worth using any of your points on this at this point. But that amount of EP is negligible because we'll recover it in no time. Yippee! Got one. This chest says, I like collecting stuff. Ooh. Where do I go? Oh, okay, this way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. At least that's a free S-craft coming up. To make me feel a little better. Everybody's dead.
戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
やりました。
Yep. Manny Munchie's vegetarian.
よし、ゲットだ。
The chest says, if you were surrounded by nothing but monsters, you'd also go vegetarian. Maybe. Maybe that's a fair point. Let's learn that right now, just to spite that spider. Also known as Spiter. Vegetarian solitary moon. That's a lot of spiders. Break time. Well done. I'm sad that none of them have broken. Except for the one that's confused, I guess. Stellar work.
まだまだいけるぜ。
よし、やったぞ。
That's the only exit? Maybe. Maybe a few too many enemies in this room. Man. None of these setups are good. Oh, come on. That might push one of them out, or... yeah, one of them maybe. Guess we're not gonna hit that one.
続くよ。私の番ですね。
Well, shit. Now that guy's probably out of the AoE. Because I pushed the other one away. Darn.
行くよ。
But now at least I can hit everybody with this. And not miss. See? There was never any doubt.
すごかったね。大金星だよ。ふふ、どういたしまして。やったね。
やったぞ。
Gold chest. It'll all be worth it.
強敵を発見。
答えありそうじゃねえか。
I rush rather. Get that break maybe? Yes. Alright, that's all I wanted. Yeah. We get 1 BP back like this. And I'd spend all of this. Guaranteed crit all of them.
私の番ですね。
Put on a light show like that.
チャンスです。行くよ。
Cast some stuff like this. And do another one of these if needed. It is needed. There we go.
よーし。先に進もう。
Hey, Mercurius is level 10 now too. Diamond Nova, hey. Now we got a strong spell here. And a 50% increase. And a 50% increase. That is a beautiful quartz. A beautiful master quartz.
やりました。
使うんだ。
Right, I want to see if this... We just got Diamond Nova, and this gives Blue Ascension. Okay. Now we have a stronger water spell. We have a choice now. It's so great. Then we get a Crescent Mirror you are, which is fine. It's a good spell. And the chest message reads, there's a lot of mirrors in this game, huh? Yeah, kind of. It's almost like there's some kind of theming going on or something. Does anybody want that? No white slots on anybody, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, we have Holy Bell and Astral Ball. Oh! I didn't fucking... I for some reason thought I took off Holy Bell for Astral Bell, but... It was the other way around. I didn't keep Deus Gem, okay. But since so much stuff here is weak against space, I'm gonna keep Holy Bell. And give her the Deus Gem back. Jeez. Now our spells will be significantly cheaper. My goodness. No wonder I had both Galleon Fort and Holy Cross.
エステル、ただの壁のシミだよ。克服したんじゃなかったのかい？
お二人を見ているとこんな時でも和みますね。
ああ、バカップル様々だな。
ってランディさん、聞こえてるから。
That's a fun translation. In Japanese, it was more like, "Geez, these, you know, this." How do you translate it? Like directly translated would be like this stupid couple, but that's not really what it means. Like this, you know, this silly couple, these lovebirds, I guess. You know, she reprimanded him. But the way they translated that was funny. Got them all in one. Splendid. And Scout leveled her. And I'm gonna drink some water. Still not a huge fan of the HP per turn thing. Like, even if I'm in a bind and I need healing, then 4% per turn is just not gonna be good enough. So, I don't know, man. Like, I guess if you also happen to have high dodge or something, like you won't get hit much, then I guess it's fine. Then it makes up for the bits of, you know, even if you take one big hit, if you don't get hit for a while because of your high evasion or something, then I guess it's fine. But for the most part, it's just like... You must be a strong fella. No? You look so different. You have so many hands. How can you not be powerful? Crit all of them. But we didn't crit the big guy, which is the most important one. Nobody's critting or unbalancing. But we are breaking the law. Fuck that. And then it doesn't even go for Noelle. Fucking asshole. And somehow it has full health? What the fuck? Did it recover HP by attacking us? That's some fucking garbage, man. How are you not a fucking elite? I'm very unhappy. Chances of hitting you with any individual debuff aren't very high, but you know, we have an 80% chance of just about anything, plus some other stuff. Yes, finally a fucking imbalance.
私の番ね。
And once again, sadly, the confusion won't do fucking anything. I guess it'll prevent it from doing any strong crafts, but still. Mm.
アークス駆動。それ。
Do it again.
アークス駆動。
崩れたぜ。
今だ。それ。よーし。先に。
Lamo gave us more trouble than they ever should have. But this will make it all worth it.
宝箱みたいだ。
Holy Crown. 9% evasion. Some garbage stats, prevents death blow. Eh. The chest says, I used to be a princess in another universe. Wow, that's a very interesting chest. I guess your kingdom must have sucked. Are we ever gonna come back? Okay, there's the Moon Temple one again. Okay. I was just about to say, we've gone so far.
おう、生き返るな。
There's our break turn.
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。チャンスだ。
Not as strong as I would have liked it. Yeah, I should have done a strong order. I wasn't paying attention again. Ah. Oh well, we're good. Soleo, 7th caliber, 18, 4%. Subaru, wait, I guess right, I didn't even check fucking Yoshua's words. Let's check it out now. Stronger counterattacks. Oh, we have a second one of those now. Raises speed and evasion up. Sadly, the evasion is on the bottom part, which means it's weaker. But I guess that means we could, you know, use the green evade thing at the top and this one at the bottom, and then would have plus 400%, you know, damage rather than having to. Well, I guess not having to, but you know, currently I was using. I guess no, it would still be worse than getting the aggro from the one that I have on Noel right now. But for the raw damage, this is probably even better than taking the crit damage from Lagunia. You know, with a rage combo. Either way, having options is nice. I guess 5% isn't that much worse than 7.
まだまだいけるぜ。
Carnage Raid. S+. Crit plus 30, so now even without a buff would have a 70% chance with this alone. That's great! Kind of was hoping for some kind of more single target based thing, even though obviously it's still an area, but you know, it's like Laura's Slam and some other moves. It's basically single target, but you know, better.
よし、やったぞ。
Let me check again though, when I just checked that, when I just saw that. Right, this one gives insight for 2 turns, which is actually really good. So yeah, I'm not going to replace this with Subaru. If only you could get this as like a just a quartz effect or something, you know. Oh well. That's a huge dude. Ah, that's an optional guy. Well, let's take this option. Rocket launcher! Baleful Raider, departed general. Attack only Noel, attack only Noel, attack only Noel, attack only Noel. Asshole, you attacked everyone except Noel! I hate you! Piece of shit. I think I'll activate that on Randy's turn because then it's gonna last longer and be more worth it. Debuffs, but the break is probably worth it. And who doesn't like shooting rocket launchers at the opponent? I guess shooting rockets at the opponent is more accurate. You know what I meant. You know damn well what I meant! Now we can try out our beautiful new Carnage Raid. I guess the crit rate is now overkill, but... There it is. His signature weapon that he only uses in cutscenes and, like, very special moves. Haha, you fool! Only one short window. This should really do hella damage though, because not only is he 80% extra weak to it, but also because of our Mercurius thing. Also, wait, hold on, what's that? The green stuff takes CP away, I think. If I normal attack into an S-Cloud or something, is that going to activate, or am I not going to get my S-Cloud? I guess I couldn't possibly get the turn. I guess that's better for the CP economy. Oops. Oh, we didn't get quite 200, huh? But we are getting a move anyway. Nope, we're not. But we are getting a turn. So, kinda works out. Sorta. It's weird how that works. Because I wouldn't have been able to get this extra turn. Oh well. Burst for the power of Chrono. I'm going to steal one of those crit turns though, the last crit turn with him though. Because he just got that level 1. And his crits are just that much better. This fucking douchebag hadn't attacked everyone except fucking Noel at the very start. That would have been unscathed. Okay, I was like, how did that not kill? But now I see. Oh, you solved my big enemy puzzle.
すごかったね。大金星だよ。どういたしまして。まだまだいけるわ。
Supreme Hurricane. That's D plus power. That's way higher.
やりました。
使うな。
It's only 20 CP, I get it, but like, man. Even fucking Duali's crafts are stronger than that, I think. And they come with effects. Well, I guess hers also has a defense down. If you charge full. The chest says, I wish I cost 20 CP. What does that even mean, chest? What the fuck does that even mean?
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
True Gladiator headband. Hey, cool. And the chest says, we await your return, Gladiator. Sure. Do I put that on anybody though? I really think the CP per turn is way superior. Unless you like hit hella enemies with all your crafts, which I guess for her maybe might be true. And like sometimes for her and him maybe, but just the passive income is just so good. Especially if I have 3 or 4 per turn. But the 2 maybe... I guess I'll try with her. Since her shit is cheap anyway, so even if it isn't as good, she will still be able to use her stuff most of the time, and she will get more strength. And I guess defensive stats as well. Sounds like a decent deal. But I also should heal up.
癒されるね。
What the?
チャージ完了です。ガンガン行くわよ。
Supreme Hurricane! Cheesus has the same voice line as with the regular Hurricane. So I don't know what's so supreme about this one. Guaranteed crits for everybody. Sure.
元気出してこ。トレジャースマイル。
So they just smile.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。畳みかけるぞ。
100 free CP coming in for Randy. That's nice. Sure. Mostly because we just got that, you know, true belt. No, headband, right? So that she recovers even more.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。崩れたぜ。
今だ。
No crits, no damage.
私の番だね。
That's lame. Cannot break and or impede you. Or impede as in stop you from acting. Kind of. You don't get to do it. Whatever it may be.
私の番ね。
Well then. Time for a Wheel of Time.
行くぜ。
Huh? 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 That's not a single target, is it? Fuck. I'm pretty sure she has 100% accuracy.
戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Maybe it's single target that I just didn't notice. It is. But it has bonus crit rate. Well, there's a free turn thing coming up, so... Yikes.
崩れたぜ。
今だ。行くわよ。行きます。
Let's see, let good old Ranster handle it. He's the big numbers provider of this squad right now.
崩れました。
もらった。
見事な一撃でした。ランディ先輩。
はは。これぞ警備隊流の連携ってな。
よし、やったぞ。
This fucker again. This time he won't ruin my unscathed bonus. You better not. What?
逃しました。チャンスです。
Since there's two of these fucking jerks, let's not give him a quarter.
目標を撃破します。リベリオンショット。 チャンスです。
Is this gonna hit both?
先輩頼みます。
Yes! If only that was a rush 2, then everything would have been perfect. See? Because it's not actually a single target, we can now hit them both with this.
覚悟してもらうぜ。ほら。負けだ。吹き飛べ。
Bruh, bruh.
私
But
の
the number was already gone, like the damage had already been done, and she still keeps shooting. Silly, silly, silly.
遅い。チャンス。続くよ。行くよ。
Well, this guy's fainted at least. But wasting the crit, the guaranteed crit spell. I guess all of our spells are guaranteed to crit at this point, aren't they?
それ。 アークス駆動。やん。
Silver Thorn! Not enough, no.
行くよ。
We got more where that came from.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。
追うよ。ふん。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。はは。まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
やったぞ。
Justice Bullet 3. Archaisms are
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
even more sad as ailments.
覚悟してください。
They're all gonna have every single status ailment. Or just die right up. Straight up.
もらった。
とどめです。
Don't really need to do much with the petrification going on here. And the free CP turn coming up. Just a matter of time. 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 Supreme Twin Shadow Fang. Brave soul. And the chest says, my soul is so brave you don't even know, bro. I do know. I believe in your chest. What? At the same time? Oh. Hey. Oh, you're a bracer. I'm so glad we made it. Follow me, the wounded are this way.
Are we really going to be alright? This is getting a little too crazy.
I doubt it is. I doubt it. It's only a matter of time before the EDF takes my... Oh no, are they going to be turned? Are they going to betray us because they think it's hopeless anyway? Yep.
Yeah, maybe we should just surrender now before it gets worse. What can we even do against them?
We can do plenty. Oh, this guy.
All this time, the Crossbow Guardian Force and the SSS both have had our backs and protected us. Now is our chance to return the favor. Can't tell me you weren't mad when those guys took over the city.
I know I was pissed, so I'm gonna knock them down a peg or two.
Wait.
Are those crates full of... The power of lethal weaponry has calmed their curse. Violence once again. Saving us all. In the past, Switch asked you if you wanted to hit them or not, right? But since there was never a reason not to do it, I guess they decided to be like, yeah, no, you know what? Why even bother? What fancy mechanisms.
道がつながりましたね。よし、急いで採用に向かうぞ。
そうにゃしれ。今行きます。
Voice Breaker 4. Cool. ATS down, though, is kinda among the least useful debuffs for usually. But it's 120 strength, and the chest says, "Pshh, quiet." I guess I'll go to this area first, because over there sure seems important, huh? So this room will be filled with delicious treasure, or I guess right, I've been here. Right, the path here wasn't actually blocked. It just took a while to get here. I remembered that. I can spit on this guy's head. Three chain, 2 chain, I don't even care. Y'all are dookie. Nice quadruple debuff. Nasty.
私の番ですね。やあ崩れました。行くよ。はっ今だよ。
Farm and BP.
No, you can't.
Oh, you went for a single target?
チャンスです。ランディ先輩頼みます。私の番ね。崩れた。続くよ。
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾン
Spin.
崩れたぜ。
That was kind of weird.
行きます。目標を撃破します。リベリ
Dance party.
崩れました。
もらった。
行くよ。
True petrified foes.
行くわよ。
Doesn't matter how many turns you take, doggy.
行くよ。
Petrification doesn't wear off.
敵続けてきます。よーし。
I doubt we can keep them from taking a turn unless I want to waste my espers or lots of BP.
続くよ。
But they will surely only go after Noelle. I guess she doesn't have guaranteed dodge right now. Oh wait, that guy decided to be a fool. Darn. Let's get that on balance. And hit them both with the follow-up rush. Just like this.
了解です。
That's what I'm talking about.
電磁ネット投射。崩れました。
Stop it. Dead? Yes.
戦闘終了。
A little bit of luck with that CP turn. But we would have been fine anyway.
やりました。
まだまだいけるぜ。
よしやったぞ。
We're all full on everything anyway, but maybe we're missing like 1 point somewhere, you know. What fresh hell awaits us back there? Let's stare into the eye of madness and find out. A powerful foe waits. Advancing any further will temporarily cut off access to the Reverie corridor. Be certain to complete any unfinished tasks and recruit party members properly before proceeding. Oh. Should I do the corridor stuff now, or is it fine if I don't? Because that's kind of the main thing I got out of not being able to finish other stuff anymore. Like finishing stuff before doing this. Or am I still cool to do that, you know, after this chapter, basically? And I don't want to go into the corridor now and, you know, adjust my builds for that and all that. Ba-ba-ba. No answer. I'm guessing they won't actually lock me out of anything, since I didn't see any side quests or anything outside of here. Maybe it's mostly about that blue optional monster fight. That one maybe I would have missed if I hadn't done it here. But now we're all good.
Proceed.
He's got the moves. Alright, how do I recruit her into my party?
化け物め。
アーティストに向かってひどい言い草ね。
Ilia Platier, the Duskin Dancer.
イリア・プラティエ。
You couldn't tell before. Whatever, man.
もうおしまいかしら。だったら
Like how nobody recognized the evil Reen when he was wearing a scarf. Like, Jesus Christ, guys.
美しい。
さあ指令を拘束しなさい。相当閣下とクロスベルのために。これが市民を操った。目を覚ましなさい、あなたたち。
Look, if you cast Recuria right now, it'll still work.
どうか降伏を。新総統と共にクロスベルをさせるか。
Yeah, Estelle. Slam. Slice. Was it though?
俺たち
何を。
たく、シャキッとしやがれお前ら。
大丈夫ですか司令。ノエル、あなたたちまで。
Maybe.
ようやくお出ましね、弟くんたち。
Favorite little guy.
ようこそイリア・プラティエのゲリラステージへ。
あの仮面は。
話には聞いてたけど、あんちゃんやクロウ君の時と同じ。
ああ、あのイリアさんがこんなことになっちまうとはな。
But she looks so good with this. Can't we just keep her like that?
だが、軍需工場に出たっつう偽物も考えると。
もしかして彼女も。
No, I think she's the real one. But what do I know?
いや、彼女は本物だろう。どんなに高性能でも再現に限界があるのはすでに分かっている。さっきの前、こんな状況にもかかわらず心を躍らされ、目を奪われそうになりました。
I mean,
見
who
せ
can
物
blame?
には到底不可能な芸当でしょ。違いますか。
I mean, Risha could probably pull it off too. Right?
さすがは弟くん。そう、私は間違いなく本物のイリア・プラティエ。人々を理想へと導く黒き聖女。宵闇の舞姫にはぴったりの配役でしょう。宵闇の舞姫。
そいつが仮面に規定させられた役割ってわけか。
でも一体どうやってあんな舞を。
ええ、その仮面に異能までも植え付ける力なんてなかったはずです。
Maybe she's always been able to do this.
詳しくは知らないけど特別性みたいよ。魅了した者の精神をも侵食し意のままに操ることができる。こんな風にね。
I'm now hypnotized. I must buy all Trails games while they're not on sale.
力が入らね
内側から蝕まれる。
負の霊気に満ちたこの地なら力は何倍にもなる。始祖党の言った通りね。弟くんを取り込めば他の支援家の仲間たちや残りの市民たちも隷属させられるはず。
Nah, Lloyd's the weakest one.
リベールの君たちは各国への進出の足がかりに利用させてもらいましょうか。
まさかそのために私たちをこの場所へ。
私たちが来るのも分かっていたっていうの。
She'll weigh a lot of obstacles. If that's really the plan.
なんとか彼らだけでも。ダメです司令。我々ももう。
さあこのまま身を任せて一緒にクロスベルのみんなを導きましょう。独立
I
の
will
象
follow
徴
you
的な君
anywhere.
たちがいれば統一国もきっと。
象徴なんかじゃありませんよ。俺たちは確かにいつしかそうあろうとしてしまった。
I
独
mean,
立という大きな
being
目
the
標を
symbols
果
of
たすため
anything, you know, that's a
全てをその手
loose
で救える
definition.
英雄だろうと。でもそれは本当の俺たちじゃクロスベルのあり方じゃない。今倒している間にもたくさんの人々が動いてくれています。頼まれたからじゃない。それぞれがそれぞれのできることで
It's got a gun
前へ
now.
と進むために。これまでのいくつもの困難な事件、今回の再占領だって同じでしょう。多くの仲間たちや市民たちを守り支えるだけじゃなく支え合ってこられた。きっとそれが
Hey,
特務支援家の
it's my girl
いやクロスベルの強さのはずだ。
and some friends.
ロイドさん、
ああ、その通りだぜ。
支えるコテを掲げる私たちだって同じ。
Jeez, Lord, you're blocking
そ
Estelle.
して僕たちトールズがずっと目指してきたことでもあります。
そんな。
It's the power of talking.
イリアさん、あなただって同じはずだ。ファンやたくさんの人々の応援があったから不可能だとも言われたリハビリを乗り越えられた。決して諦めないあなたの姿に市民たちも俺たちも勇気づけられていた。このまま新総統なんかの思惑通りに異能を振るって人々を惑わす、そんなものが本当にあなたが死に物狂いで取り戻したかった大切なものなんですか。そう、リーシャやシュリに胸を張れるんですか。
But do you see how gorgeous I look like this?
一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？
私
つまらねえ役割を黙って演じるイリアさんなんか見たかねえな。
はい、クロスベルのみんなもリーシャさんたちも同じはずです。
あんちゃんもクロウ君だって戻ってこられた。
ええ、きっと今回だって
クロスベルのみんなの希望、何としても取り戻すわよ。
ああ、彼女を待っているたくさんの人たちのためにも。
いいわ、そういうのは嫌いじゃない。
Alright. I guess it'll take more than talking.
この気配は。
Nothing bad ever happens when those ring. Is the one in crossbow also ringing? No? Oh, joy!
煉獄の悪魔、2体もか。
見せてもらおうじゃない。あなたたちの本当の強さとやらを。
Alright, will do.
それで私が見失った何かを取り戻せるというのなら。
わかりました。行くぞ、みんな。
適正霊体の撃破およびイリアさんの無力化を開始します。
ミレイユのためにも一丁気張らせてもらうぜ。
Lloyd's Craft Burning Heart 2 has been enhanced to Burning Heart 3. Wow. He's not in the fight. Aw, the 0BP turn. Why even tease me like that? Haha, fool.
チャンスです。ランディ先輩頼みます。
Nice with blinded moment. Haha!
チャンスです。
Fools. Well, so far it's going well. Randy isn't getting in turn until a little later. Let's buff up a little bit, I suppose.
マークス駆動。はい。
Let's go for the break damage, I suppose.
覚悟してください。
Nice.
崩れました。私の番だね。
Then I'm gonna actually do this one. And then we'll do one of these.
始めるよ。一緒に行こう。
They didn't do jack shit. Because they were all kinds of debuffed. Okay, Randolph. I guess it'll be a while before we get a break. Maybe I should just level 2 right now. Yeah. A super max damage level 2 is exactly what we need right now. Nice. Mm-hmm.
崩れました。ランディ先輩頼みます。私の番ね。
Then I guess a couple barrages. Then again, this will be a guaranteed crit as well for her. If I normal attack, that'll be 1, 2, and then she takes a turn, that'll be gone. If I just do this, it'll be 1,
2 on her and then 3 for Toa, so I think it's fine if I normal attack. And then do her level 2 like that for the order business. I guess that'll drain her own insight though, but that's acceptable. I guess the 1 BP turn would have been nice to get. But I suppose on the other hand, I just got a BP from that crit on the normal attack. So it kinda evens out. Oh. Well, that changes things a little bit. Maybe now I will... I guess normal attack into level 2 with her? Or just level 2 for the higher crit rate, but... yeah, I guess that's better. It's kinda lucky how it worked out that we got the break before getting her health below 50% because I think that's when she probably would have just recovered all of her break gauge anyway. Oh, you know what, let's just do this lip. I should have waited! I should have waited! I should have waited. Now it's kinda going to waste. I forgot that they can even recover like that while they are broken. Because this mechanic is just so smart and good and lovable. Yes, Irai. What is that? That's gonna be rough, isn't it? Please don't one-shot everybody. Let at least one person survive so I can at least use items. Please. What? 2 survived? I'm a little surprised that that's a dodgeable attack. But I guess it works out better than I feared. Now, of course, the full stock of CP that Toa had is gone, which is just so great. It's just the best. Yeah. Set that back up. And set... actually that'll cancel the spell, won't it? But it's probably better, actually. Because it also gives a strength boost. And more. Maybe it doesn't cancel the spell. I mean, this turn is happening, so maybe. Okay, cool. Haha! Hahaha! This dodge business is booming. Sadly, we don't have enough CP for anything, but it's booming. You could even say it's buzzing. You would be forgiven for saying that.
Okay, we get one more crit with each of them, so I guess I'll level one with her and then with Randy. That'll also come out before the break window's over, so we should be solid, probably. Didn't even need that spell.
どういたしまして。
Level ups for everybody!
まだまだいけるわ。やりました。
まだまだいけるぜ。
やったね。
やったぞ。
Dreadbreaker 2!
よし、やったぞ。使うんだ。
私
戻りかけてる？ロイド君。
イリアさん、目を覚ましてください。
But keep this look.
リーシャさんが
It's very sexy
リーシャも
and
待って
cool.
ます。だから
Not that you don't usually look good, but man.
シュリー、私は
そなたの役割を果たせ、舞姫よ。存分に舞い踊れ。人を狂い惑わせろ。
Sounds good. I guess we don't have a swordsman here to cut that mask with precise precision.
あと少しだったのに。
なんだ今のは。
Yoshua's blades don't count.
追いかけるぞ。
They're knives, not swords.
イリアさん。
待ってください。まだ。
悪いわね、弟くん。もう少しだった気がするけど、どうやら簡単にはいかないみたい。
So you're aware that you are not in your four, spirits.
あなたは
Ah. That's Risha. She's the one who can really bring her back.
エリ、ティオ、リーシャにキーヤたちも。
The whole gang.
アリサさんやピータたちまで。ライドー。ランディさんも大丈夫ですか？よかった。エステルお姉ちゃん、ヨシオお兄ちゃんも。マキアスに先輩も無事みたいね。
ああ。だがその飛行艇どこかで見覚えがあるような。
Oh, you know.
おお、なんだかヤバそうな状況になってんな。
そうか。エリーが通信で言っていた当てというのは。
ええ、なんとか交渉がうまくいってね。
リーシャどうやら舞台に立つ覚悟ができたみたいね。
ええ、サンさんが改めて背中を押してくれました。私は大丈夫だから。今はリーシャができることをして。
I'm assuming she doesn't usually wear the dance outfit for this scene, but it fits. So I'm saying it's canon.
リーシャならきっと取り戻せるよ。私のみんなの大切なものを。私を思ってくれる人たちのためにも、あなたに正面から向き合ってみせます。
リーシャ。
それでいい。
そろそろ最終公演の舞台も整う。決着はその時につけるとしましょう。
But I want you to perform forever.
クロスベル市で待ってるわ。
I'm your biggest fan.
それじゃあね。
You're my Oshi now. Damn, she logged off.
リアさん。
とにかく今は俺たちがやるべきことを片付けねえとな。
はい。司令たちも助けられましたし、あとは。
ああ、参道に急ごう。
I was expecting maybe a second phase or something. But we handled that. Thanks to the very fair dodge build. We can't hold the line much longer. We've received word from the scouts that the ADF reinforcements are approaching. Nick, we're done for. Retreat. There ain't anywhere to retreat to. He's right, this is our final stand. They're stubborn, I'll give them that. But their time's finally run. Oh god, that's disgusting. Ah, who did this? Ah. What in the gas? Where did they get reinforcements? More like reinforcements. Sorry, that was bad. You can't be serious. It's the citizens of Mainz. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we've got your backs. Time to put what I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? I was thinking they could be mustard bombs, but those don't usually contain actual mustard, I think. Could be wrong. You damn pests! You're going to pay for R! My friends are here. They made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jinko. Glad to see you still in one piece, Mama. We weren't the only ones coming to help them, Lloyd. Yeah, the people of Mainz are ready to fight back too. Now that's what I'm talking about. Begin counterattack. The rest of you provide support in any way you can. Yes, ma'am. The Hemorrhoids have sustained heavy damage. They can't keep this up much longer. Damn it all, retreat, retreat. Ha 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 ha. They're pulling back, they're retreating. They couldn't even handle a little spice. Haha, we did it. Thanks for all the help, everyone. Smile. In the end, the siege of Mainz and the Moon Temple was overcome with minimal casualties. The only one who died was Lloyd. Nobody cared. Once the fighting was over, the CGF was reassembled and everyone made their way back to town. Yippee. Ah, it's Cerberus. The all-powerful. The true protagonist. Co-protagonist, of course, with Coppet. And she's awake. Lloyd, your wings are piercing me in the head. I'm dying. And my abdomen as well. Please, Lloyd, stop.
全部うまくいったのね。まったく、いつも遅いのよ。バカランディ。
バカはどっちだっての。たく、心配かけさせやがって。
応急処置がうまくいって、なんとか山は越えたわ。
本格的な手術はこれからになるが、必ず成功させてみせよう。
Yippee.
2位をよろしくお願いします。
ジンゴ、どうか無事に病院まで連れて行ってやってくれ。
Can always count on Jingo.
まあ、なんとかルートも確保できたしな。
Oops. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Nanvali is probably the greatest power in this entire world. Like, not the association, the Ouroboros, the RF, the gnomes, whatever. It's Nanvali.
改めて特務支援課メンバー全員の無事を報告します。
Yippee.
ああ、ここまでご苦労だった。どうやら足場を取り戻せたみたいだな。
ええ、みんなやたくさんの人たちのおかげです。
この数日間、辛いことや大変なことも含めていろいろあったけど、
Just a couple.
だが俺たちが俺たちらしく前に進むための糧になってくれたみてえだ。
はい。あとは新総統から取り戻すだけです。
Oops. Shit.
みんなで頑張ればきっと。
ノエルにワジもいろいろありがとうな。リーシャや他のみんなにもずいぶん心配をかけてしまったけど。
礼を言われるようなことは何もしちゃいないけどね。
はい、支援課準メンバーとして当然のことをしてきただけです。
Still appreciated.
私もあとは届かせるだけでしょう。
Oops. Fucking. I keep hitting the button too early.
やれるはずだ。この地に集った多くの人たちの思いと力を一つにすることができれば。
それでこそロイド君たち、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。
あ、そして僕らがこれまで何度もやってきたことでもある。
通信も分断されている今、簡単にとはいかねえだろうが。
でもきっとそれが鍵だと思います。
あの黄昏の呪いにだって僕たちだけで打ち勝てたわけじゃありません。多くの人たちで力を合わせたからこそなんとか乗り越えることができたんです。
私のように敵対した相手すらも巻き込んで、協力者全員の力を合わせられる段取り、早速考えた方がいいかもしれないね。リンやユーナたちもクロスベル入りしてくれました。きっと勝機はあるはずです。
ああ、それは何より心強い情報だったな。彼らのクロスベル入りにあたっていろいろサポートしてくれたそうですね。
Just a bit.
大したことはしちゃいないさ。掴んだ情報を流してやったくらいだしな。
7の輪は使えない状況だけど、なんとか彼らと連携を取れれば。
We might be able to use it again soon.
病院方面のヨナたちにも改めて連絡してみないとね。
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
俺たちもせいぜい若い奴らの背中を押してやるか。
そうね。クロスベルを今こそ真の意味で取り戻すためにも。
警察と警備隊の戦力が整いつつある今が好機なのは間違いないでしょう。あとはプラトーたちがうまくいけば。
動力ネットへの接続、なんとか成功しました。あとはプロキシサーバー経由で7の輪にアクセスできれば。
やったか。
よし、早速連絡を試して。
待ってください。
あ、
これは。
Who? This guy.
ルーファス。
おじさまも動力ネットを通じて配信してるみたいです。これって無線ブースターをハッキングして帝国や共和国方面まで。
I'm sure that's how it works.
いいえ、それどころじゃありません。 通常の有線通信までも利用して、まさか大陸全土のあらゆる通信網に接続しつつあるのでは。
Friggin' spam, close that shit.
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのかよ。
ごきげんよう諸君。クロスベル統一国新総統のルーファス・アルバレアだ。こたびをもって大陸統一に向けての全ての準備が整ったことをご報告する。
No, Garcia and Lita, if you want to backstab him right now, it might be a good moment.
共和国政府首脳閣議に統一国への参加を表
We'll
明
heard this
してい
from
ただきたい。
Green's perspective.
国元は明日の正午。残念ながら同意が得られぬ場合、こちらもしかるべき対応を取ることになるだろう。
Hey, Dita, does that sound familiar to you?
大陸に新たに刻まれる記念すべき日に一滴の血も流れないことを願うばかりだ。どうか賢明な判断あれ。
What?
なんだこれは。
二大国、いいえ、全世界への宣戦布告。まずいことになったわね。
ええ、帝国はともかく共和国は間違いなく数日中に介入してくるはずです。市民のほとんどが前によって新総統に賛同させられてしまっている今、
Uh-huh.
クロスベルがテロ国家として叩き潰されることすらあり得るかもしれません。そんなの再独立どころじゃ。
下手をすれば次の大戦の引き金になる可能性すらあるだろうね。
Maybe.
新総統もそんなことは当然分かっているはずだぞ。
それでもこんな宣言を強行したってことは。
Or that he just wants that to happen anyway.
何かあるのは間違いないと思う。独立国の時のディーターがキーヤを切り札にしたみたいに。
That's what I was referring to.
一体それって。
あ、
この画面は繋がったのか。ロイド、君か。
No. That's also where Reen's side ended. Will tempered by dusk end. Well, well, well. What's Reen calling about? I suppose we'll have to find out. Next time. Wow. Because I guess this makes for another good stopping point. So I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and finishing, I guess, Act 4 with me. Now we've seen all three routes go through that one. And then next time we will see, hopefully, what the deal is with Reen and Lloyd's side communicating and all that. But then we will probably also go back into the corridor and take care of some business in there. Because if nothing else, we gotta earn another golden orb. My hope is kind of that by finishing this act, we will also have unlocked the following corridor stratum. So we'll have 2 to go through in one go. And then I might be able to unlock 2 golden orbs and 2 sweet characters to join me. I can at least dream. Surely, yes. But if we only get 1, then that's also okay, I guess. I'll only cry a little bit if that is the case. But yeah, we'll continue that. But not tomorrow, because I'm gonna be playing some D&D. Unless, somebody cancels last minute or something. which has happened before. But probably no stream tomorrow. So see you on Tuesday for more of this, or maybe some other time for more other things. Also, Hasn't Crashes coming up next week, Friday to Sunday. I'll be there. But I'll talk about that more probably on Thursday or something. So join me on Tuesday, join me whenever. It'll be a blast. We'll learn more about this plot and all its mysteries. And until we meet again, I say Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye. Well, bye-bye.